耳がかゆい。よいしょ。おはよう。塩分足りてる？糖質は足りてそうだな。どれだっけどれだっけどれだっけ。いくぜ。よいしょ。おはよう。元気やる気、あんまり足りてないかも。起きたのさっきだからね。12時半。そうじゃ、さっき飯食いながら鑑定団見てたんだけどさ。
たくさん寝たということでそういうありよりのありまくりすけなっしんのなっしんですか？
そう、昨日の9時から今日の昼の12時半まで寝てました。鑑定団見てたら3億出たね。多分情報古いと思うけど。3億って出るんだね。すごいね。
すんばらしい限り。
めちゃくちゃ寝てる。寝すぎだ。15時間寝てるじゃねえすか。あれ？砂嵐なのに上がってないではないか。
3億か100万を分けて残りの分もらっておきますね。
100万だけで足りるかな。マグネシウム乗ろう。これか。
2億、はさめちゃんに課金します。
してくれしてくれ。2億手に入ったらすげえだろうな。えーと。ないんだ。
今からお昼ご飯なんと、お家ナポリタンシンプルなやつです。
おうちナポリタン。いいね。私は天丼とたこ焼き食べたよ。おすおす、おはよう。5? なんで5個なんだ ?6 個作りゃいいのに。
けっほけほ、水分取った？
水分取ったよ。水分取ったけど、緑茶だったから喉がカスカスしてるのかもしれない。
広告貢献1くらい、ヒデさんが100プとニコに広告しました。
ああ、ヒデちゃん広告ありがとう。あ、ムサが到着する。ムサとは
昨日お酒飲んだせいか、手足少しむくんでるような気もする。
自由都市で最も裕福な男。ムサなんか見たことある気がするな。ポルティアで出てきたかな。
Welcome to Sandrock, Mr. Musa. And that's right, you've really done your homework. Though I shouldn't be surprised, seeing as how you're the most successful man in the world.
Right. Well, let's head over to City Hall. I'd like to meet with the architect and discuss potential plans for the road to Portia on your end.
Oh, sure. Well, actually, we've got enough time. Why don't I show you around a little bit first?
Wouldn't be my first choice of plans, but I wouldn't want to be a discourteous guest either. Please, lead the way.
裕福な男なのにでっぷりしてないっつうのなんか好印象だな。
Splendid. Let me first bring your attention to our lovely new train station. It just installed recently by...
Looks solid enough. A rotating star on top is a nice touch. This is your handiwork, I presume?
Yes, thank you. Everyone plays a part around here. That's been key in our recent success.
No man is an island, as they say. Shall we continue?
Of course, sir. After me, please. This here is our game center.
いきなりここを紹介するのか。
Yes, I saw the original some time ago. I believe it was a small shack with only one game, and I didn't care for it.
Well, that's all changed since now resident entrepreneur Katori moved to town. She's really turning the place around. Say, there she is now. Let's go say hello. Howdy do there, neighbor. I brought a new pal around. Perhaps you might recognize him?
All right. Well, the promotion I was running ain't running no more. Another thing, stay out of the bathroom. Toilet's clogged. Trudy? Musa? Here? Hi, I'm Game Center, and this is my Katori, and... I'm so sorry.
わざとなのか、本気で緊張してんのか。
Oh, shoot. Guess we caught her at a bad time. I could swear she's a real fan of your work.
It's all right. It happens. More often than you think.
I'm sure she'd love to meet you after she gets some air?
Right. Air. Gotta have that. What's next?
Ah, yes. Our next stop is actually what I wanted to show
遠くない？
you the most. Our little wood.
That's right. The desert planet. I read about what you're doing in the Atar Times. Interesting stuff.
すげえ落ち着いた人だな、ムサさん。
It is, isn't it? Let's just dip over here to this yak mail station to your left. Ta-da! Behold the miracle of life. These desert woods that will one day flourish into a full-fledged forest, restoring Sandrock to its former glory and greenness.
Looked bigger in the photo.
写真の方が大きく見える。ちょっとそれを悲しい。
Well, yes, this has only been the first step.
I mean, this is, what, a tenth of a league?
Roughly that, yes.
And it took you how long to reach this point?
そうなんです。どれだ？
That's right. The major development was in the technological department. Now you're terraforming soil out here? I'll admit I'm not as well read on the subject as perhaps I should be.
合ってたようだ。
If I'm being honest, I'm more interested in the logistical benefits the road would provide to my business. I'm afraid I can't really speak to my enthusiasm for such a project at this time.
道路に関心はあ
こ
るけ
の
ど、これ
私に2
はどうもない
敬を。払いなさいまし。
I'll have to come back and take a look for myself. Speak with some of my people back in Atara. Get a better picture of what all this biocrust stuff is really about before I can make an informed decision on how to feel about it.
Of course, of course. You should also meet with our horticulture expert, Zeke. I'm sure he can answer any of the more scientific questions you might have.
Well, furthermore, Trudy, I'm iffy on a few other things too. I don't go in on a project unless I'm 100% on it. Gale, I'm 100% on it. In Portia, they're putting their own
ゲイ
money
ル
up
さん
for
の名
their
前
end
久
of
し
the
ぶりに聞い
project.
たぜ。
You lot, well, everyone's heard the rumors. Sandrock's on the decline. And not everyone's convinced desert greenification is possible either. Heard from the council they have trigger bills written, ready to classify dispersed Sandrock citizens as economic migrants.
現在移民。
Yeah, you've got yourself a hotshot new builder, and I'm a fan of your architect's work as well. But without good citizens behind the scenes holding everything down, I tend to agree with the naysayers. I need to see that your people are going to stick it out, even if things get hard. Anyway, do you have anything else for me to see?
Yes, yes. This way, please.
やあ、
やあ、おはよう。次はなんだ？給水塔
And
だ。
last stop on the tour. That there is our super reinforced water tower.
Huh, I take it you had a hand in this as well? Starting to notice a pattern here.
Furthermore, it is completely and utterly 100% bandit-proof.
盗賊対策ね。本当にできてんのか？
Right. I'd plan to bring that up as well.
Rest assured, sir. There's really only one bandit out there giving us trouble, and it's only a matter of time before he's been brought to justice. Besides that, there's really only so much one man can do. We've always built back faster than he can hurt us. Isn't that right, Builder?
こっちに話振らないで。
Best not to underestimate the power of the individual.
まあ、確かにムサさんの影響力とか考えるとね。
Of course, of course. We're not taking things lightly at all. How about a quick pit stop over at the Blue Moon before we meet Heidi? You must be famished after such a
歩い
long
て移動した
journey.
の？
And our little walk.
The Ataran Express dining car happens to offer my favorite breakfast this side of the continent. but they didn't have yak milk.
ムサさんもいい人だな。ちゃんと街を見てくれてる。
For the most part, however, I will say I do like what I've seen so far. Hmm?
歓迎会。
Hey there, Mr. Musa. Glad you could stop in. On behalf of everyone, I'd like to extend a big Sandrock welcome.
Thank you.
All right, boys, hit it.
かかれ。
This one that I definitely didn't write today is called Why Not Just Give Us All Your Money? 1, 2, 3, and
Can't help but get the feeling you lot are trying to butter me up.
Yes, well, it's just that we care so much about our town.
演奏している。
解決するわ、ビルダーが、協力するわ、ビルダーが、心配ありよりのありまくりすけなっしんのなっしんは。ね。
ね。ビルダーが全部やってくれます。
You didn't run the lyrics past me. This is a song about greed.
ビルダー
Easy, partner. Rich guys watching.
Overcoming greed is one of the core tenets of my Church of the Light beliefs.
ほらほら、
You
喧嘩
made
す
me
るで
play
な
a
い。
song about it. I ain't playing this.
You ain't.
Need some help here? Oh my.
Give me that.
大丈夫ですか？
I'm not robot.
Told you it's no good.
No one else can catch you. We've got a code 8 close in progress. Over.
Shoot it.
大惨事だよ。
What does this button do? Burgess, no! Ah, too much light!
Let's never fight again.
I love you, pal.
ああ、ち
You
っちゃかめっちゃか。
are maniacs.
おかしいんじゃないか。
We...
Really terribly sorry, sir. This almost never happens.
Look, the first rule of business is to invest in people. That's what I came here to check out. I'm glad I got to see this side of you all. Saved myself a pretty penny.
Wait, you mean...
I respect the fact that you all have lasted this long, but
建物が壊れてありよりのありまくりすけなっしんのなっしんのが奇跡的笑い。
no
そうだ
matter what
ね。
short-term success you might have, I just don't see a future. I'm sorry.
辛辣。
And look, despite all this,
手
I
を
can
貸すこ
still
とはで
help.
きる。本当？
I can move you all out to the northern Eufaula, where the Alliance is setting up new settlements with their North Development Plan.
ユフォー
They
ラ
have
北
water
部
up
へ
there,
移住。
unexplored ruins, and grazing grass.
それはいい。
I can get you jobs there, safe jobs where you can't possibly harm anybody. Or yourselves. Help you get your lives back on the right track. The thought of you folk holding down my central hub? Nah, just not worth the risk. Huh? None of you are excited about that? None of you at all? You have an opportunity right now to move to a place where you're not always fighting an uphill battle. At my expense. Sandrock's end. It's gonna happen, with or without my help. So I suggest you all think on my offer. Hey, old-timer, what about you? It can't possibly be safe for you to be living here. Come with me, we'll set you up with a nice place by the water.
Me? Oh, a kind and generous offer. Your reputation is well deserved. But no, I'm afraid I won't be
だが
joining you.
断る。
Man, what is it with you people out in this desert? Life doesn't have to be this way. You don't have to struggle and scrape by your entire lives. Yeah, I get that this is your home, but you can have a better home somewhere else.
It's more than that. If I may, Mr. Musa. Some time ago, there was a school a ways down the road. Sandrock was a livelier place then. When all the trees were cut down, the sandstorms got worse. We didn't notice it at first, but the children were on their way home from school when it struck. An amber claw. The storm reached greedily over us. The skies went black. Martel and I went out looking for them, but Mia, Tang, and Akil, they did not return. They'd have been a bit older than yourself now. We made a promise then. A promise that would save this land. For ourselves, for the people of the desert, for the children, those that will be, and those gone, lest their sacrifice be in vain. For a time, I thought I would have to break that promise. But my son, he never gave up hope. And now, with more help from inspired young folk like Trudy, Heidi, the Builder, their discoveries, I believe we have a new hope. I believe in these people. I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in Sandrock.
I believe in Sandrock.
Even more now.
Sheesh.
Well, what do you say, Mr. Musa? Will you give us a chance?
Sounds like nothing I say will change your minds. Sure as heck doesn't look like you're going anywhere either. Alright, fine. We'll do things the hard way. I might have judged you all a bit rashly. I'll observe Sandrock for a while longer. One more chance. But I need to see significantly more inspiring behavior.
Oh, that's all I could ask for.
Mr. Musa, before you go, could I trouble you to enlighten us? What exactly is the Northern Development Plan?
Is this really the time?
Answering your question would be the least of my troubles today.
答えてくれる。いい人だな。まだ炎上がってますけど、後ろ。
It's no secret to anyone that tensions between Duvos and the Free Cities are rising again. Firefights are broken out over the ruins of Orzu and Ethia, which Duvos also claims. We can hope for the best, but we need to prepare for the worst. The short of it is, the Northern Development Plan is an alliance initiative, one meant to beef up our collective defenses in the north bordering the Orzu area, should there ever be hostilities with Duvos again.
A war? Do you honestly think it's going to come to that?
Now, I don't mean to alarm anyone, but Duvos and their ambitions are unambiguous. Many, including myself, believe that they wouldn't stop at Orzu, were Ethia to even concede that. I think their emperor has made that perfectly clear. Still, we are much stronger than before.
Goodness! I thought the plan was just about chops and stuff. Well, I suppose I'd take Sandrock over war-torn borderlands any day of the week.
Don't get me wrong. It is about providing new opportunities for anyone willing to move there. It's just that there's also a strategic dimension to it. Most likely, once we strengthen the north, Duvos will leave us alone for good.
Ah, I see.
Ah, yes. Well, Thank you very much for answering Arvio's question and providing such insight into the state of our alliance.
The people have a right to know. People think that if they just copy what I do, they'll be rich and famous. But take...
わあ、ぐっちゃぐちゃだ。お
Don't
あ
worry,
ー、ガンガム。
precious. We're going to get you fixed up soon. Hey! Thank goodness you're here. Can you take a look at the mobile suit? It's a bit shot.
撃たれていて。マジで銃撃あったんだ。
I keep a care package with various mobile suit repairing materials on hand for just such an occasion. I need only your tool expertise. Shall we then?
こんなこともあろうかと。すごいな。
Fantastic work. This repair was far quicker than its last. The rate of progress you've maintained since arriving here as a builder is statistically improbable. You should be proud. Now, if you will excuse me.
Ooh, a lot of cleaning to do. At least nothing exploded this time. I feel bad for Grace, though. She hates this part of the job. Not me, though. Go ahead and throw another pie at the wall. Don't really do that, please. Long time ago, I had...
Hey there. Hey, you should stop by the Saloon restaurant sometime soon. See ya.
I done wrong. As soon as I heard that rich fella
室内で銃撃、下手したら老眼より極悪笑い。
確かに。
I was blind. But now I see.
Happens to the best of us, brother. Now let's throw the sheet music in the fire and never speak of this again.
I'm gonna have to rebuff all this burned wood furniture. This is the worst disaster to ever happen in Sandrock history.
What about the sandstorm that Ma just told us about?
Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Still top 3 for sure, though. Catch you later.
Hey there. Howdy. So long, partner.
素朴なキャビネット。やだ。ポコポコポコポコポコ。
Hello.
Catch you later.
チャリ怖えな、なんか。あ、なんだこれは。クールなバイザー。イベントは特にない。イベント特にないのか。どうしようかな。ヤモリ駅行くか。
開拓行っちゃうか。
For once, there's been an awkward social event that was in no way, shape, or form my fault in any capacity. Last night I had a dream about riding on a yak mail, and it jumped me straight up to the moon. Then we kept riding around till I woke up. Hey, what's that look for? Take her easy.
駅行ってフォロー。
クシュンクシュン、ブレスユー。
鉄鉱石はめちゃくちゃ欲しいからな。あこーん。
結構深い階層までありよりのありまくりすけね。
だねー。でもこれ一つのフロアだもんね。ガション。
掘ってるの見てるとディンカム進めたくなる。 でも進めてると他のゲームもしたくなって。千手観音なれねえかな、イカ略。感覚共有できるクローンロボットでもいい。
疲れ目がすごそう。なんかあるかな。
8時間で2倍の楽しさと2倍の疲労度賞。
結構あるな。
Hey there. Aww. See ya.
仲悪いんだな。
Howdy. Thank you.
Hey there. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
えらい。で、ここで普通に飯食ってるアーネストすごい。
Hey there. Mm-hmm.
アンツール君口悪いよ。
See ya.
おい。 あ、土曜日だ。検定やんなきゃ。検定？検品。これか。
見つけるのはい笑い。
お、なんか溜まってるじゃないか、ポイントが。直すつ、どこに置こうかな。そうだ、あれ。こ これ多分中じゃ使えないよな。中じゃ置けないんだ。キッチンをキッチンっぽくしたいのにな。
青空キッチン。
木の机とデスクどっちがいいかな。なんか違うな。まあいいか。寝なきゃ。いや、燃料がない。お、雨だ。
Now I told you.
Crystal's in trouble.
Wait, don't leave. We don't know what to do.
Figure it out. Crystal, what's the... There is no way.
え？いろいろとイベントが。
演者。
テーブルズ。感染した。バンじゃねえんだわ。
It's normal. Happens at my clinic all the time.
This quack's all fouled up. I want a second opinion.
You're also overreacting. Follow me to the clinic.
マスクって映画思い出した。
マスク面白かったな。あんまり覚えてないけど。
Could this be Logan's doing?
He's never attacked citizens before.
Hodges.
I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I can confirm that there's a mysterious green gas rising up from the Valley of Whispers. Do you think this could have anything to do with Pebble's condition?
Burgess, I feel like I already know the answer to this, but did you breathe in any of the fumes? Are you okay?
They smelled like chemicals, ma'am. I'm still a little dizzy, but otherwise okay.
Did we really pick the wrong town to be in? It's just one disaster after another.
I really can't take any more of this, Riri. Sandrock isn't safe for us anymore. Or for our future baby.
Come on, babe. It'll be okay.
ビルダーが何とかしてくれる。
First the water tower, now this weird green mist. Riri?
Now, everyone, let's not panic. We are fully aware of the issue. This is not the first time we've been through something
初め
like
てのこと
this.
じゃないんだ。
I've been here almost 50 years. I ain't never seen nobody or nothing turn completely green from head to toe. All my Yakmel are green, by the way. I'll go ahead and let y'all finish for airing my concerns. I've been...
That is uncharacteristically self-aware. Thank you, Cooper.
I've been working
住
on
民たちはビルダーを街の気候の一部と思ってるんだろうな。
Very good. Now, I didn't mean turning green specifically, but it's well documented that there were all sorts of strange old-world buildings under Sandrock. We have been known to encounter dangerous substances from time to time. Rest assured that City Hall is aware of your concerns, and actions will be taken immediately.
ムサがいるのにこんな事態になっちゃって。
Those of you affected, please stay in close correspondence with Dr. Feng. Any medicine or ingredients he requires will be covered by us. Please stay calm, everyone. City Hall
ビル
will
ダーが無理
handle
ですお
this.
手上げって言ったらみんなパニックになりそう。イカ楽。
確かに。
Builders, Justice, please see me in my office right now. Okay, it looks like we have another major problem on our hands, and this one's already affecting the health of our citizens. We need to act fast. Justice, tell the builders what you know so far.
Sure, ma'am. Unsure and I already took a look from the edge of the cannon this morning. It seems to be that there's some liquid being leaked out of some old world pipes, and the liquid is turning into this
旧
green
世界は
gas.
厄介なものを残してくれたな。
Now, we weren't able to get any closer because I wasn't about to send us into danger unprepared. But here's a drawing that Unsure did of the leaky pipes. Should be good enough to come up with a solution, right? Also, I figure since you're a Corps member now, you'll lead the mission. You still got your protective suit, right?
防護服持ってる
Sonny
よ
and I can back you up again. We've still got our suits as well.
Hold up. Nah, we can't send both builders and the mayor into the canyon. Not this again. This is and always has been a
前節
job
後
for the
の
Civil Corps. Miss Mian, 2 protective suits, please. Put it on the city's tab.
ね、コウジさんとしか見てないからな、最近。ネタ見てないわ。
Okay. Trudy?
Yes,
Yes,
he's
yes.
right. Thank you, Justice. Well, sounds like a plan. Everyone, we'll be depending on you once again.
Yeah, just doing my job. See what materials you'll need to gather
お
to
父
fix
さん
that
が帰
thing.
ってきたよ。
お父さんいらっしゃい。
I should have your suits by tomorrow morning.
Do you even sleep? Well, okay. We'll swing by early to pick up the suits. Then rendezvous at your place. Sound good? Good. See you all tomorrow then. So long, partner.
Thank you.
When you said we were going to be seeing a lot more green in Sandrock,
たくさんの緑が見られる。
アップルパイ買ってきた。
アップルパイ。紅茶飲まなきゃ。
Yes.
well, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just here to observe. But if you do need any help, I'll tap out a telegram.
I think we'll be able to handle it. The people of Sandrock are strong and resourceful.
I look forward to seeing how you handle the situation.
have a life here. I got my 9 to 11:30 gig. You got your organization. We're even renting an apartment.
I really thought we'd grow old here. You know, everything I've done so far is to make Sandrock a better place for our offspring.
Jeez, now you're making me depressed.
Where can we go? Take up that Musa offer?
Wow, wait, are you serious? Seriously serious? Maybe.
See you around.
Take her easy.
久しぶりの雨だと思ったら大変だね。久しぶりというか初めての雨なんだが。みんなの心の中にも雨が降ってるということか。
Hello. Bye.
振ってありよりのありまくり捨てなっしんのなっしんよ。
あ、猫出てき
Hey,
た。
sure. Grace will take care of it. Thanks, Grace. We can always count on you to clean up our messes. Hey, it's no problem, folks. You're the best employee the Blue Moon's ever had. Really, it's no trouble at all. And just wait till you see what we left in the bathroom.
振ってありよりのありまくり捨てなっしんのなっしん用でありよりのありまくり捨てなっしん
What's
の
the
なっし
matter?
ん用な。
Never seen a grown woman talk to herself before? Yeah, that'd be just wonderful. Obviously you don't need to, but sure. If you...
「ありよりのありまくり捨てなっしんのなっしん漢字のありよりのありまくり捨てなっしんのなっしんようなありよりのありまくり捨てなっしんのなっしんかな。
なんだってヘブション、ヘブション。
Hey, I really do appreciate it. Obviously this was an extreme example, but it's always frustrating to deal with people who forget there's an actual human being who has to deal with this stuff. Glad you're one of the good ones.
クールなブーツもらった。ちょっと下がるやん。下がるんじゃない、上がるんだ。持久力プラス5、プラス10。
クシュクシュン、ブレスユー。
母からの手紙。電報友達ができた。すげえな、母。 雨です。
今日、お父さんの町にとんでもありよりのありまくりステナッシンのナッシンジャズの巨匠がお忍びできてお、いからく。
おー。ジャズの巨匠。一体何者なんだ。
さっきピアノの師匠がセッションするって言ってたので検索してみ、いからく。師匠の知り合いらしい笑い。
すげえな。
ホイットニーとの写真もこの間発見した笑い。
ホイットニー、マジか。
Take her easy.
As long as we can use guns.
That's the way it's always been, huh?
Thank you.
We can't change the past, but with
Train
telesis.
cars, we're all connected.
We can change the future. Good morning, everyone.
And then, technology threw mad shade.
Today, we'll be talking about struggle.
Wow, I didn't know that.
This is the kind of inspiration we need.
Now, I don't need to
Let's just
remind
not
y'all
go
that
overboard
Sandrock
with
isn't
that.
exactly the most
What can a humble
luxurious
saloon-
of resorts. It ain't fair, I hear from time to time. Dogmatic, yet sensible. Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining. We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards. We can't change the past, but with telesis.
That's all well and good in theory.
We can change the future.
Cooper がおかしくなってる。
Is there
ヤ
anything
ン
more
ヤン
lame
が
than amorality?
緑色になっ
What
て
are
る
you
やん。
looking at, newbie? Never seen a man wear eyeliner before? Eh, can't say I envy your myopic view of the world. Now get back to work before I really give you something to myopicize about.
Oh! Is there anything more lame than amorality?
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the
yeah.
most
makes
luxurious
sense.
of resorts. It ain't fair, I hear from time to time. Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining. We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards. We can't change the past, but with telesis.
I guess I could be more generous.
Hey,
We can
I need
change
your
the
help with
future.
something. Remember what you said the other night? That I gotta do more chores and stuff around the ranch? Well, I listened. I've been really knuckling down.
Oh, 頑張ってる。
I've been working a few days now, and something's giving me a real headache. Well, it ain't my pa for once. Ranch work is a
Today, we'll be
doozy.
talking about
Milking the yak mill, every day gotta milk them by hand. You know how long that takes? I says there I am thinking I'm gonna get an atta girl when the old man turns around and calls me lazy. I reckon he's just jealous he ain't thought of it first.
Of resorts.
Hey, that ain't a bad idea.
Fair, I hear
All
from
right,
time to time.
I'm gonna go look for some information. See if I can dig up some research or something I can shove in my pa's stupid face. Yeah, I really think this is it.
Sounds good.
Sure,
All right, I'll catch you later. Good talk.
But you don't see me complaining.
Yeah.
We get dealt one hand. Ain't no changing the cards.
そんな緑になってるんだ。っていうか、そんな頻繁に起こるんだ。
Oh yeah, that makes
ブル
sense.
ズ。
We can't change the past. But with telesis.
元気そうだ。
Catch you later.
青紫にはならんかな。ウォンカのチョコレート工場みたいな。
バイオレットがバイオレットカラーになっちゃったやつ。
Take one now, one tonight. See me in the morning.
Thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver.
お薬大好き、マジで。
Hold up a minute, Doc. These pills are yellow. On account of Crystal making me take that painting class to get in touch with my less aggressive emotions, I happen to know how this works, pal. Who's to say mixing green and yellow ain't just gonna make him a lighter shade of green, huh? You trying to make my boy turquoise?
See me in the morning.
Listen, Doc, this is my boy we're talking about here.
Rocky, shh, it's okay.
I'm just feeling really vulnerable right now. And I'm lashing out because I'm afraid.
It's okay, Rocky. We just gotta trust the doctor, all right?
All right.
What piece of medicine and one spoonful of sugar, right, Mama?
So long, partner.
いないやん。いないやん。せっかく遊び来たのに。
Say thank you.
Hello.
See you around. Be seeing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take her easy.
Howdy. Catch you later.
よし。え？おー、もったいないもったいない。溢れてる溢れてる。 ちゃ埋まってんじゃん。 花咲いてる。すぐ溜まるね。すごいね。別に水溜まるわけじゃないのか。よいしょっと。いやー。パーティーなんかあったの？知らないんだけど。知らないんだけど。
私も呼ばれてません。
呼ばれてないよね。なんか植えるか？
毎度。
毎度、おはよ
う。おおきに、由々しき事態です。用意終わったので、電化無ります。スイート地に発売まで約1月。
あと1月。電化無。
ちゃん推しは当選したのか？
当選してないよ。いや、まだわからん。第2回は。
デスペナはもう2つあった。
デスペナまだあった？デスペナあるの怖いな。
いつ通知来るん？
いつ通知来るんだろう。通知来るっつってたっけ？ 20 だっけ？20日？今月の。
任天堂本社に直接行こう。お金1割と装備の耐久3分の1。か一定 1？
なるほど。結構持ってかれるね、デスペナ。
道具類の耐久値痛い。デイツ本社行く？早い方が吉やで。
本社。あれ？こっちじゃないか。
Herbs for illness.
Oh, thanks, Doc. I'll make sure these make it into the right hands. People do tend to consume substantial amounts of yakima milk around here. Maybe I could even cook it into a dish.
These taste like soap.
絶対の味がする。
Ah, well, that's never stopped me before. Huh. Just a little self-deprecating humor there.
I actually do believe in fate. I believe opportunities arise.
Howdy.
Doctor!
My bird wants to know if you've been feeling all right. Getting enough rest?
Not me. No.
言ってないんだ。
X, be quiet.
じゃあドクターが自ら心配してくれてるのか。だってさ、馬。聞いたか、馬。
Hey there! Uh-huh. See ya!
And you are?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Avio. I run by the stairs, the only general store in town.
I remember. The billboard, right? At the train station. You raised your hand the other day when I suggested you leave Sandrock.
Well, you know, you made a really good offer, and I moved to Sandrock for the opportunities. So, it was hard to, ignore it. You came at the perfect time. I was about to introduce our wonderful Mr. Musa here to the plan. Speaking of which, please take a look at this gift box. You'll see it contains a hand-picked selection of Sandrock specialties. My sister's pottery, sunrise and dried sandberry. All fine goods, unavailable outside of this town. But of course, the highlight is certainly this eye-catching, dashing, beautiful gift box. This will bring customers from all over. If you...
You want me to invest? In what? A gift box?
Of course. A gift box as beautiful as this. People will clamor to buy it. The billboard I set up has been bringing in customers already. Why, people step off the train and the first thing they ask is, where's by the stairs?
Okay, is that it?
Well, yeah. For now, if you invest, we'll be able to make better products all the time.
And what do you think? I agree. First question. Do you know how many tourists come to Sandrock every year?
Several thousand? I see a few people coming off the train every day.
According to my team in Atara, Sandrock sees a yearly average of less than 200 tourists.
年間平均200人にも満たない。
So few?
Your current demographic consists of tourists and local residents. With your current volume of inventory, I would estimate that your net profits are probably around 1,000 goals per month. So how much additional profit would your gift box generate?
Double?
Optimistic, but fine. Let's say it doubles your income. Your monthly profits would be 2,000 goals. Let's take, for sake of argument, my previous investment into Highwind's general store. How much do you think that now makes?
I couldn't guess.
It now has an operational income of 100,000 goals per month. According to our contract, I receive 20,000 goals per month return on my investment.
What? That's so much.
Well, if that's all you have, then I think we're done here.
Wait, Mr. Musa, I have more.
I'm listening.
まだなんかあるのかい?
My billboard. Right. You saw it when you came in. That'll double my income again. It's marketing.
You don't understand. This marketing is just photos of you. What am I learning about the product? Where's the branding?
やっぱりね、そりゃそうだよね。
All right, we're done.
残念だったな。
100,000 calls.
私は10万ゴール貯めなきゃいけないのだよ。
What am I doing wrong?
どれがいいかな。正直言う通りだと思うんだよ。
Sorry. I need some time to think. I was so sure.
心素直に。
I was so sure.
なぜ自信があったんだかね。なぜいけると思ってたんですかね。バレーオブビスパーズ。
I just received a telegram from Representative Gregorsick.
グレゴーシク代表。
Any news?
誰?
He tried to make our case, but the rest of the Alliance Council doesn't agree. They don't believe Sandrock will ever be green again, which means...
Without Musa's investment, we're dead in the water.
Just dead. No water.
もうおしまいだ。
That's the spirit. Let's push through this crisis. Let's show Musa how tough we really are.
All we can do is our best. You're right. Let's not give up hope. Oh, thanks for stopping by. I think we needed to hear some encouraging words.
And by the way, Musa has been poking around the moisture farm, doing a bit of his own research. He's been saying he thinks we're really onto something.
Now you're getting me overly hopeful. I feel like a kid losing sleep the night before the day of the bright sun.
Just breathe, Trudy. Like you said, all we can do is our best.
Right. Better to just get back to it.
Hey, I like what you've been doing with the decorations over at your place. So long, partner.
Hi, Matilda has such a way with words, doesn't she? Take care.
Catch you later.
Hey there. See ya.
Meow.
ああ、里親になれる。ヘクション、ヘクション。
シオザメちゃん、こんにちは。
あ、こんにちは。おはよう。ヘブション、ヘブション。
高評価をしました。
おー、ありがとう。
今日は苦春多いね。寒暖差かなブレス流。
かなぁ。なんかやたらくしゃみ出るね。おー、いっぱい埋まってる。 どの部屋に入る？なんだ？こんだけ？ここ。 今からモイスチャーファーム行けるかな。
Howdy. Yeah? Catch you later.
I listened to ya, and I went to the library and looked at all them books. Huh? Milking machines? Oh, right. Well, I did see something about that, but it was real tough. Loads of long words and junk. But I found 2 real cool books. Check it out. Howlett wrote these books on monster hunting. Cool, right? Look at this one. It's got these real pretty pictures, just like your handbook. Talks about how to attract monsters with bait and food and such. I didn't realize Howlett was this good at drawing. But this one's just loads of words. Looks like them church books. Super dense. All regulations and junk. I, ain't read much of this one. Huh? A monster hunter. It's kinda dug into my head, though. Like, I'm working and all I can think of is how to find these monsters. I've been going over it again and again, and I think I'm ready. That's why I came to you. I gotta make one of them dishes from Howlett's book. It's a salted fish soup, and it says it'll attract all sort of monsters, especially birds. They love that fishy odor. All right, I'm gonna stop rambling. It's starting to sound like my pa. So, you got any salted fish to spare for me? Oh yeah, you're the best.
塩漬けの魚なんか1個余ってたな。でっか。 あ、4つ。こういう。
Thanks. I love it. Take it easy. We bring hope.
I've been talking with my people, Mr. Zeke. They've looked at all your data. It's actually incredible.
Well, yeah. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Or, the soil, in this case.
Right, Littlewood. Wouldn't be possible without
狩猟楽しいけど死にそう。
My point is that it's just a little hard to wrap your head around all this stuff. It goes against common convictions at the very least. Trees out of the sand? You have got something extraordinary here, and no one knows about it. Heck, in retrospect, that article by the Taran reporter didn't say much at all. I think...
Branding?
Yeah. When you try to sell people on a new technology, it's much easier if you got something like... flying jets, a sleeker-looking jetpack. Pretty much anything that flies is easy to pitch. So when I need to sell people on boring stuff like... reinforcing roads, expanding a power grid, building a tunnel. I think of a way to spice it up. I'll come up with a tagline like, the road to Portia, connecting you to the world.
Okay. BioCrust. It's the culmination of years of research, made possible by a family that never gave up, along with the friends they met along the way.
Bit wordy. The sappy bit is kinda nice though. Hey, what do you think? Can you think of a tagline that will make people care about the BioCrust?
Hmm. 土のタイムマシンおしゃれだな。
Hey, yeah, it kinda is. It sends the soil to the future when it's got more nutrients in it. Kinda.
It's a fun way to convey the concept. Don't love it as a slogan, but it's a good start.
スローガンとしては気に入らない。この野郎。
Well, you all think on it. You seem like good people, Zeke. Hope more folks start to recognize that.
Whoa. A celebrity thinks I'm cool? What'll I do now? Well, guess I better get back to work, Builder. See ya. I don't get it. See ya.
なんか買うか？ 今買わなくてもよかったやん。ね、ムサさん。
I actually do believe.
ん？セラミックゲート。死ぬー。落下ダメージでけえ。馬に乗っててもやっぱ落下ダメージあるんだね。かつてないほどダメージ食らった。うわ、なんかめっちゃツボあるじゃん。
It's you. It's nothing. I'll be fine. I've just had to look after the general store as well. If you need anything, I'll be with you as soon as possible. Arvio, he was devastated when Musa
ワニに噛まれて私も瀕死。
You know, he puts on this confident persona, but he's incredibly sensitive. He hasn't been taking care of his shop or himself. Arvio's really shaken up right now, but he needs to figure this out on his own. He'll learn from his mistakes, not through lectures from me. All I can do is just keep us afloat in the meantime. Of course it's tiring, but I need to do what I can to help my family. It's my responsibility. Thank you for your offer. I genuinely appreciate it. But I need to do these things myself. I can't rely on others. You're always busy helping the town. And besides, you've helped us so much already. I don't want to push all my burdens onto you. I'm fine, but perhaps you're right. I do need a break. I'll try and take it easier for a while. It's useless for us both to burn out. Is there something you need to do? Well, I won't keep you. Thank you for coming to see. Catch you later.
What are you doing here? No, well, yes, but I was, just passing by. Yeah, I'd better head back now. Of course not. How could I? Seeing how much he's sacrificing for us. For me. I didn't know. I didn't realize she'd have to do so much just to keep us going. I just wanted to apologize, but I can't face her right now. Thank you. I understand. I need to live up to your expectation. No. I need to live up to myself. I need to believe that I can be better. I can't solve everything right away, but I can start. My sister has always stepped up to fix my mistakes. She's always there for me. But I can't be that little idiot brother anymore. It's just not fair. I don't know the answer yet, but I'll get there. When I was growing up, every time I'd make a mistake, My sister was there to pick up the pieces. I always thought she'd scold me, but it was always a helping hand to bring me back up. I'm not going to let anyone else pay for my mistakes.
Here's
an idea. Farewell.
ペンレベル高えんだもんよ。
Howdy.
Wow, thank you so much.
レベルあとちょっとで上がりそうだな。ダメだね。 すげえ、326円も手に入った。
金属探知機手に入れてお宝売ってウハウハ。
おー。レインのブレスレットもいらねえか。明日売ろう。弁当って何か持ってきてくれるかな。爪とか持ってきてくれないかな。
Furthermore, none of these new plans even remotely resemble anything space-related. I cannot continue to support this unprofitable, spaceless venture. Please return my funding.
Well, Director, the thing...
Yeah, I want my simoleons back too. You said we was gonna get rich quick. It's been quick already. Plus, Elsie's already bored of the new game. Said it's a grind fest. 6 out of 10 at best. And I ain't even got started on that new museum stuff. Bunch of age of corruption nonsense. Someone's gotta think of the children. Tried it myself. Thought maybe 6 out of 10 was a bit harsh. But still, it's no game of the year. No wonder nobody's showing up to this thing. Upgrade? More like side grade. And I can't sleep with you blasting those speakers day and night. Why are you spamming us with ads? We all live here, gosh darn it. Why the heck did I invest in these darn video games? I can't even comprehend them.
Yeah, I never should have invested all this money just to impress my niece. You talk a good game, Cat, but this ain't it, I'm afraid. This whole thing is just never gonna work. So let's just cut our losses now and...
Right, yes. Of course, I understand everyone's concerns. If that's how you all feel about it, I'll find a way to return your investments.
See to it that you do. Else I may have to return. Yell at you some more.
Yeah, no pressure, but the sooner the better.
Let me know if you need any help with the math.
Oh, well, Jasmine, you're still here. Here's your investment, repaid in full. 5...
It's okay, Aunt Katori. I've got 5 more goals today for delivering the news. I'm kinda made of money these days. You better keep it. You need it more than me.
Thank you, sweet pea.
Yep. Hope things get better. See ya!
I'm sorry. I really fouled this all up. Nobody came. I don't know why, but nobody came. Now, half of our partners won out. More! Almost everybody. And I already spent the first round of investments. This new game center was supposed to pay for itself. How am I gonna pay everybody back? I'll have to sell some things, but I'll come up with something for you guys. Just need a bit of time. I let you down too. If you want out, I wouldn't hardly blame you. You... really? At this point, it's really just you and Owen. If not for you guys, I'd be packing it all up. Well, if you guys ain't discouraged, sure would be a bad look for me if I start wavering. Okay, let's keep moving forward. For now, though, I need to think on this stuff for a bit. Try to figure out where it all went wrong. Let's catch up again sometime, under better circumstances. I try to catch talks at business conventions in Atara when I can. Last one I saw was about a fella who invented the concept of a shit. See ya!
お、データディスクあとは余るだけか。まだ増えるのかな。
Howdy! Thanks! Alright, I reckon everything's just about ready. Gonna make that soup and find me some beasties. Looking over at the same old dunes every day can get a... See ya!
See ya.
true. I'm quite popular around these parts. But while some people have a natural kind of charm, I don't... See ya!
Uh-huh. So long, partner.
じゃあミッション行くか。
Howdy. Uh-huh. Catch you later.
Howdy. If there was some martial arts competition, I'm starting to think I might be seeing you.
You ready? Neon already brought us our protective suits this morning, so we're good to go. Be sure to bring some weapons. Not sure what we'll run into down there. Hey, that's my line. But, yeah, nothing to it but to do it. We're gonna go on ahead and wait for you there. Already got our suits on. Never can.
The gas is pretty far from here, Sheriff. Think we really need to wear them right now? It's hot.
Look, partner, know how I've been able to stick around for so long?
By being cool under pressure? Or having that never say die attitude?
あ、1時間で攻略できるかな。
I don't know.
Right. I mean, no. By being careful. One slip up, and that's the end of it out here that you follow. You know that, man.
"時間かかりそうな予感はする。
こっち?
Okay, here we go. Make sure all your suits are on top. Find the source of the goo and stop it. That's our mission.
まあ今日日曜だし、多少遅くなってもいいか。
What a view. From afar, I thought these pillars were rocks.
There's always been some pollutants in this canyon from years of reckless salvaging, so we rarely venture down here now. But you know, this canyon's completely man-made. They just dug and dug until all that's left were these old world husks.
The power of man is both awe-inspiring and terrifying.
Getting philosophical?
I can't wrap my head around how the buildings of the old world were built sturdy enough to withstand both the day of calamity and the passing of time. Then, hundreds of years later, people go looking for these old buildings and created this canyon.
明日は配信お休みの日だもんね。
Yeah.
But then I think about how I stack rocks, and it all makes sense.
It does?
It just takes time and patience.
apart until thee findeth her. The wench might not but be in hiding here somewhere. Smoketh her out. Halt! Who goeth there?
Who?
Up here. What indues thee here? What is thy quest?
何を言ってるんだ?
Saveth thy breath. Thou art the princess's guardeth, nay doubteth, working for mine own stepdaughter.
Hey, talking.
I've heard enough. Guards, seize those folk.
頭でけえですね。
The fumes from the gas leaks aren't making thee dizzy. Yeah, careth not. Destroyeth them.
We coming. Peace.
Thee did knock out all mine own henchmen. I hate when people doeth that. We shall meeteth again, humans. And next timeth, we shall beest did prepare.
So wait, these rat folks were the ones causing the leaks? What in the...
Sir, it seems we stumbled into some sort of mutant rodent political conflict.
Okay. Let's just keep our eyes on the prize. Plug up the pipe. We'll think about how to keep the rodents out later. All right. We got your back. Roll out.
なんか燃えてんだが。
Here we are.
Be careful. Nice one, brother.
Good job. That's one. But it looks like...
これ何? Oh.
Now I remember where I've heard about these rat people before. That rat lady was the queen of the Banda Rats. They're known for stealing minor objects of sentimental value. My rocks could be in danger.
Banda Rats? Where'd you hear something like that?
Well, in efforts to keep up with Captain's stellar record of mouse catching, I decided to do a bit of research on mice, mices, and other mouse-related creatures.
I see. You know, I don't think anyone actually expects you to catch any mice, pal. It really is more of a cat thing. It's kinda the main reason we hired him in the first place.
You said it yourself, sir. A true Civil Corps hero knows every one of our duties inside and out, and can perform any one of them on command if necessary.
Yeah, I did say something like that.
っていうか時間止まんないんだな、ここ。 あれどこ？え、どこ？この上か。これか。
Civil Core 2, weird poison gas, 0.
Nice work. Let's look around to see if there are any more leaks. Maybe we can get back to town in time for happy hour at the Blue Moon.
Isn't all the milk in town poisoned right now?
Good point.
先行ってるぞ。
Nice one. This seems to be the last one. You guys feel it?
A feeling of bonding? A feeling of accomplishment that comes with overcoming a challenge together? A feeling...
yeah, that. But also, the air is still so thick. Even through the soup.
谷になってるから溜まってるんだろうか。
All the leaks. What gives?
Maybe we can ask that guy.
Whoa!
Permission to treat target as hostile, sir.
It's a mutant, man.
I hate it when I'm right.
Huh? うん。毒毒ペンチマン。
That was a close one.
Not really. You kind of owned that guy.
Never mind that. Did this dude come out of the pop works? Glad you sealed him up. These old war pops are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Mission accomplished, sir?
Well, not exactly. All this goo is still here. And it's still giving off the weird green gas. Tell you one thing, you're gonna need more than a mop and bucket. What's this then? Seems this is the, consumer version of this here green goo. Looks like they were all ready to be shipped. Expiration date, CE 12,000.
So it's still good for another 11,320 years or so. Pass it this way.
Yeah, all right, pal.
To use, massage through hair and rinse well. Ooh. Ingredients. I love reading these. Alkylamidbeta. Wow. Wonder what that is.
My peach's great ghost. You've got it.
Got it right here, sir. You just gave it to me.
No. The key to getting rid of all this gunk is right there in your hand. Exactly. With a list of ingredients, Director Chi will know exactly how this stuff is made. Then he can put it into the, I don't know, anti-chemical, spline reticulation scanning thing.
Then he can invent a thing to make it go away?
Bingo. Now you're on the trolley. And good call with that ingredients thing too, pal. That's flipping teamwork.
Just doing my job.
All right. I think we're ready to wrap this mission up. Can you take this container to Director Chi? Admittedly, we're following up on a hunch, but it's the best lead we got. Right on. Now, let's get out of here before another one of those mutant guys shows up.
なんかが溜まっている。宝箱いっぱいあったね。まだまだ。もうちょい探索してもよかったかもしれんな。お、スピネル12個あるじゃん。
探索のしがいがありまくりのアッシンアッシン。お、爪じゃん。ドクドクペンチマンってたこ焼きマントマンみたいだね。敵の記録ってどこにあるんだろう。これか。
あれ、毒毒ペンチマンやっぱりマーキングされてないやん。かな？違うな。
Fascinating. So this is the source of the canyon's pollution. What does it do? Is it now? Let's see here. If I know what this goo is made of, I should be able to create an antidote of sorts, something to neutralize the toxicity. That is, I assume, why you brought it here. I'm afraid this substance, despite its superficial function, appears to be rather complex. I may need a few days to analyze it. Well, I'll get to it. Brilliant! I've nearly cracked this substance already. It's made of glycerin, distilled water, but probably much more importantly, Clostridium perfringens extracts. It's very interesting. These data disks should be enough to fill in the gaps. I'll send you a solution soon, likely by...
有能すぎない?
Howdy.
気持ち悪い空豆。緑色気持ち悪いな。本にもなりたくてなったわけではないんだけど。
The other day, I was so tired from working,
I got home, fell asleep. Catch you later.
お肉は何個手に入った？お、6枚。いいね。
Fishy. Dang, that's strong. No, kitty. Bad kitty. This is the soup for the monsters. Get out of here. Over here! I got some food for you. Eat as much as you want.
Elsie, get away quick!
Elsie! You get off my ranch! It's outside, duck boy! Gosh dang rutabaga! You get away from my wine!
Stop it! Pa! Ma's hurt! Ma? Ma?
Mabel, take my hand! Come on, Mabel. Let's go see the doctor.
I'm coming too.
You done enough, Missy. Just wait for me to get back.
Oh, it
どこどこどこどこどこどこ。調査ってなんだろう。吉本ブティック。何これ。あ、研究所に行く。あったわ。でもその前にドクターのところ行くかの前に。
War leads to destruction. There are no winners.
Hey, here's an idea. Bye.
採取と採掘のレベルがどんどん上がって楽しい。
おお。
Come on in. Sorry. I thought you were a customer. How's it going?
観光鳥かい?
Yeah. Slow day here. A lot of slow days lately, as a matter of fact. Usually I don't mind it so much. Nice to have a quiet afternoon or two to myself.
釣りしようぜ。
Well, It is what it is. Can I get you anything? How about a drink on the house?
ラクメルミルクを。
Here you go. Yeah, nah. Just tired, that's all. You know. Actually, there is something kind of bothering me. I just got this letter from my folks the other day, checking in on the whole Green Canyon situation. Here, you can take a look if you like. Yeah, I never in a million years thought he'd ask me to give up the Blue Moon, but here we are. Have to admit, I'm a bit worried myself, but... never mind. Don't worry about it. Not your problem. I'll get it sorted out. I know you're out there every day doing all you can for this place, so... Thanks for that. Well, I guess I just don't know what to say to my folks. They're getting on in years. Retired out in Atara, and it's working out for them. They love it. It feels strange trying to convince them that the place they built with blood, sweat, tears, and then entrusted to me is worth fighting for. My pa used to be right there at the door half the time, greeting people as they came in. When I was a kid, I used to hide under the tables and listen to him chat with all the adventurers. They'd spin tales about huge monsters and brag about laughing in the face of danger. Then I'd go tell Justice to try and scare him. What I mean to say is, this place is everything to me. I can't just give it up. But I don't want my parents to keep worrying about me either. Even if I did know what to say, I've never been much with a pen. Some stuff just doesn't come out right on paper, I find.
でもな、両方伝えたいな。
Yeah, that's not a bad start. I mean, are they only reading the bad news? You put the miners back in business, fixed the water tower. Everyone else is out there trying their best too. It's like Mort said back at that whole Musa debacle. No one here's given up, you know. Paraphrasing. Yeah, I'll go with something like that. Thanks. I think if they understand how hard we're fighting, maybe they'll have the same hope that I do. Dear Ma and Pa, I know what you've been seeing in the papers lately.
Yo, boss, let me order over here.
Just a second. Looks like break's over. These are trying times, but I'm doing my best, and I know you are too. We'll get through this. Thanks for chatting with me. Duty calls.
あれ、イベントないのここ。
I'll just have some medicine. It'll be okay. Ow.
Be careful when you go out.
Ma,
Use...
I'm so sorry. Ma?
Huh? I ain't in the mood for...
The kind doctor's given me a whole load of medicine to keep me feeling better. Elsie's been taking care of me too. So don't worry about little old me.
でもあの高さから落ちたらなかなか HP 減ってると思うぞ。
Ma's arm. And she keeps getting dizzy. Oh, dang. I really messed up this time, didn't I?
Well,
Just why is everyone always saying I can't take care of myself? Put me on the wild unknown with nothing.
食べるんかい。ああ、肩止まっちゃった。残念。
Hey, hanging out with you has given me an idea for a new theme park.
So long, partner.
Ah, there you are.
先生、局長。
So it turns out the ingredients stated on the pamphlets were a bit of a red herring. As it were, this goo is sulfur-based. They'd left out a few substances on the ingredient list. I wonder, were they hiding the product's toxicity? In any case, from there I thought I could just synthesize a few pesky electrons out of the mix. Maybe use a filter, but it turns out I've been barking up the wrong polymer chain the whole time. Oxidation, reduction, halogenation, or nil. Then, after hours of banging my head against the wall, it finally hit me. The answer was right there in front of me all along. Granulated sodium bicarbonate. Like, duh. Well, anyway, just wanted to share that amusing little anecdote with you. You'll find it as you do most granulated sodium bicarbonate, but perhaps a bit more reactive than what you might be used to. I've given it a bit of a personal touch. It's the perfect neutralizing agent for the toxic goo, and as we all know, it's highly reactive with sulfur trioxide in case we ever need more. I mean, in case we ever need any sulfur.
何を言ってるか全然わからねえぜ。
Here's the diagram for the cleaner containing the antidote. You will notice that it closely resembles vacuum cleaner. It is multifunctional and can be used for cleaning as well. This was in fact a prototype for Vega 5 commercial technology competition. But my move to Sandrock, well, suffice to say it would have been a sure thing. Granulated sodium.
お疲れですかね。
Too much. Now, the second diagram is of an air purifier. I didn't see a need for it, as gas will thin out over time once the source is gone. But the mayor came and was adamant about getting this solved immediately, since the rich investors here. Since she was nice enough to bring me free tea, I accepted. Here you go. You just need to install it in the canyon. I designed it to be powerful enough to not only clean up this type of gas, but all the other airborne pollutants as well. Good luck.
My friend Mint used to ask to borrow my notes back in grade school, so I'd always handwrite a So long.
どうせみんな緑になれ。 自分で倒さないとつかないんだ、あれ。鉄のはしご。このはしごって作るのかな、拾うのかな。アルミくず欲しい欲しい。 ヘブションヘブション。今日はよくくしゃみが出るな。
寝る前に温かい飲み物飲んでから寝るといいかも。クシュンブレス、イカ役。
別になんか寒いとかそういうわけでもないんだけどね。何なんだろう。
体の免疫が上がるよ。
DLC。まさかの DLC。
Bring snacks with me. So long, partner.
どうしたの急に掘り始めてきたんだけど。
記憶力にいいのはド白。
DH。私にも必要なのかもしれない。ページの色変わったね。なぜだ？
でだっけ？私にも必要だ。
もう5時だぜ。早いね。
そんなわけあはは
クロムの斧。クロムの斧の上あんのかな。シェーブシェーブ。終わるか。
終わってしまった。
ああ、終わってしまう。ああ。じゃあ次回は水曜日じゃ。
私の果樹園作りも明日に持ち越しか。
別にまだまだやってたっていいんだよ。私は終わるけど。次回水曜ですってよ。遠いね。まあ、のんびり他のことして待っててください。ゲームでもしながら。
サメさんのミレアリよりのありまくりステナッシンのナッシンディンカムなんてただのディンカムよ。
いいんじゃない？ただのディンカムで。十分面白そうなゲームですし。寿司食いて
最近食べたばかりだとしてもすぐ食べたくなるのわかる。今は手巻き寿司食べたい。
手巻き寿司か。
いつも何食べるの？
いつもお寿司でなんだろう。マグロとイカとネギトロは毎回食べてるな。マグロといってはビンチョウの方ね。安い方が好きなんだ。はま寿司にあるピリ辛マグロたたきユッケが好きなんだよ。締めに必ず食べてる。タレがうまいんだよ。結構辛くて。うま辛。ああ、猫が出てくって言ってる。そんじゃ終わるか。
タレ気味なのわかるかも。
タレうまいよね。で、猫様が待ってるので。
あー猫様ハンドピンクはビンギャンドピンク、イカ役。
終わりますか。そんじゃあ次回水曜日、また会おうぜ。ほいじゃ、お疲れ様。おやすみ。
ピッピの時間だまたぜ。
ガチュー。